Yeah, I'm incapable of waiting that long. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Yes, I know, Grubby. I know. I know, Grub. I know, Grub. Yeah, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I am... Sorry, my eye itches. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I am Lilybwees, your divorced, agoraphobic, basement-dwelling VTuber. Welcome, welcome. Hello? Yeah. I moved into the basement last night. I'm really excited about that. I finally got my sorry, I need to move the mic a little bit. I finally got my mattress and everything set up, which is good because now I can be like 10, 12 feet away from the computer when I'm sick, which is huge plus. That's very good. I'm happy down here. It's a lot cooler. It is a little dusty, so I definitely got a little sniffly during the night, but that's nothing some vacuuming and a fan can't fix, so. But yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I've not played this game in a very long time. I meant to finish it. We just beat chapter 1. I remember we beat the first route the first time, and then... yeah, all of that stuff got lost. Those are only VODs I really regret getting lost, but they did get lost. So we're playing through. Also, yeah, we are filthy. I have not touched this game in a while. I was surprised when I saw the name and the yeah, 7 months ago. I just haven't been playing. I was surprised when I saw the name and the no, that's just how we did it. Oh my god, it's PP Boy. I forgot. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that sure is PP Boy. It's like, okay. Where are you in the story? We just beat chapter 1 in this one. So we should unlock some okay weapons. When's next leagues? Not this year. Which I'm upset about. I can't hear any sound effects, so I should... I'm honestly, yeah, I don't know, I've lost a lot of interest in RuneScape. A lot of lost interest. I mean, I was bummed about how they handled the Pride stuff, to say the least. And then, there was all them getting rid of leagues and doing RuneScape 3 leagues, and it's just, I'm just not very... Right now, I'm just not very enthusiastic about it. Okay, the sound effects and stuff are working. Everything should be audible. Oh. Here, let's remember how to play. Oh, they're just quiet on my end. What's my build right now, actually? I don't remember. Hello, Variable. Oh yeah, we did JP voiceover. Just let's remember how to play. Oh, are those songbirds? Yeah, mid-range, hop and shoot. I was meaning to play Custom Robo, actually. I think I played it a little bit on Twitch, but we didn't get very far. Because I didn't quite know how I wanted to treat RPGs. That might be fun once I get my Wii back. Hello, small block boy. I think I'm completely covering up the Twitch chat on the VOD. I'm sorry. I can move my character a little bit. Alright, where's my avatar? Yes, completely. Here we go. I've never played Chibi Robo. I should do that in the future. Or I could just play Moon RPG instead and basically get the same thing. Because like Chibi Robo is just a Moon-like. It's just one of the Love to Lick spin-off. Or yeah. So I should play Moon on stream. I really like Moon. It's a fun game. Probably won't 100% it, because fuck that. But it's a fun game. Alright. I think this build is fine. So, might as well sortie, I guess. What is the... Did they introduce new stuff to it? I was wondering why that was an exclamation mark. Alright, I'm not really sure. I've not touched this game in 7 months. And not for any good reason. Alright, let's get into it. Infiltrate this. There is no DLC or anything, which is kind of disappointing. We've been wanting it. Has there been any... Because AC6 leaked pretty early. Has there been any news about DLC or successor or anything? There has been nothing. That's what I thought. They have left us starving. Which... Yeah, Dust Splits looks goofy. I'm kind of... That looks neat to me. Was Dust Splits Switch 2 only? Was it PS5 only or Switch 2 only? I forget which. Regardless, I will be playing. Yeah, I will be playing it. the Switch is the definitive way to play FromSoft games. PC playing in bed. Alright. Was there anything back here? I don't think there was. Not play this so long. We'll get all the special weapons and data logs and stuff later. I really want to get, before those lost streams, I really want to get back to New Game Plus. Hi, Colin. Rami has a very different voice in Japanese. There we go. I haven't actually looked at Dustbloods much. Oh, hopping before firing them makes you slightly more accurate. I did not know that, but I will remember that. Is it not Bloodborne, or was it a multiplayer thing? Maybe I'll change back to English. It's just a little bit hard to parse what's going on while talking. It's an extraction PvPvE thing? I thought yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Dustblood was an extraction shooter thing. I might be wrong. Dustbloods looks like it'll be a single. It is that, okay. I will admit, I'm a little bit less interested in it, hearing that it's multiplayer. Also hearing that's an extraction I just don't love extraction shooters. Like, Mecha Break is fine. Helldivers 2 is fun. Like, Helldivers is fun. But, it is going to have to go extremely camp to hit the peaks of Helldivers, and the fun part of Helldivers is that you're in a stupid party Like, the fun part of Helldivers is all the fucking around. No, I thought that was, Hi, Polsky. It might be... Yeah, if you spawn in a map and try and level up. I don't know. I've just never really loved that type of game. Like, I did have a lot of fun with Fortnite, I will admit. I enjoyed playing Fortnite with the girls. That was fun. Like, when an internally 17-year-old middle-aged woman asks you to play Fortnite, you say yes. And it's fun. But yeah, it was fucking around with friends in Fortnite. Where's the... I'm completely turned around. Can I play CSGO with Barry? She'll kill me. Barry will kill me. Oh yeah, you can heal in this game. That's scan. That's heal. That gives you guys... Hold on, I need to put the Twitch chat thing back into view. I've not played this game in so long. I do not remember how to play or anything. Oh. And that's the guy the debt collector was collecting on. Okay. Yep. It's the guy from the arena mode. I'm excited to play more early Armored Core and just see all the silly arena mode characters. Oh, hello, small dog.
That's all of my endeavors.
Hooray! Thank you.
Hello, Grub.
He came bearing Cherry Mountain Dew.
Hi, Grub.
This is where she was sleeping last night, I'm pretty sure.
Makes sense.
Yep, she likes her chair.
Her special desk chair.
Yep.
Alright, now I'm gonna climb back out.
Okay. So I got my mattress down here, but it's very cluttered still. I'm basically reliving the experience of when I came home my freshman year of college and my room had been turned into storage. And so eventually I was able to put down a mattress in the middle of it and just sleep surrounded by boxes and junk. Hello, birdie. Welcome. So So now... so now I'm officially living in my ex-girlfriend's basement. Which way was I going? I'm completely lost. I did not mean to repair, I meant to do scan. I thought there was a marker. I guess there is not. Oh, that way maybe. No, it's good. It's, I am glad to be living, down. It's just, it's closer to my workbench, and it's closer to my, and it's close to my desk. So when I'm sick, I can do stuff now. So it's, being in the basement is a good situation for me. I need to clean and get stuff put away. Because everything is, well, it was a disaster to start with, but then I relocated my desk and then got the mattress down in here, so it's even more of a disaster than it was before. I think there's something over here, right? I would expect there to be something over here. No, I guess there isn't something over here. Huh. Under here, maybe? No. Weird. I would have put something there. It's a good build for exploring, if nothing else. Well, it's more that, like, I would expect a FromSoft game to put something there because they like putting stuff there. Oh, they did. It was just the level above, I think. Yep. Yep. Some combat logs over here. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into OG Armored Core, and in general, I'm just excited for the next, like, I want to get through Pokemon and I want to do the OG Armored Cores. It'll be Pokemon Armored Core Toho and then Hellsinker UFO 50. Right. So, back in... Oops. So, back before my birthday, family was asking, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. Right now I am pretty happy with what I have. I got the 3D printer, like, that's, like, huge. So I was like, the only thing, and I was like, you know, and they were pressing like, okay, but what do you want? And I was like, I like, you know, I genuinely did not know. Eventually it was like, I guess, like, if I had to pick one thing, it'd be like a Switch 2, but that's like really expensive and hard to get. Well, my, for whatever reason, my mom became very determined to get one. And she ended up getting one somehow. So I have that to play UFO 50 now on, so, and the new Kirby. So that, like, it took a while, and I don't quite know how she was able to get it. Like, if she was able to afford it, or if it was credit, or what, but I am very, very grateful, and so, that'll be fun, I think, for upcoming, like, Kirby Air Ride and stuff. Just in time, too, right before the tariffs. So yeah, I will be able to try out Dustblood. That'll be fun. I'll be able to try out the Kirby Air Ride, which I'm really looking forward to, and I'll be able to do all the Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna be honest, the Pro Controller is... I hope she mugged my brother, to be quite honest. But the Pro Controller, if that sounds bad to people who don't watch my streams regularly, my brother is a piece of shit. Who has done everything he can to F over other people in the family. But anyway, so the Pro Controller is nice, but like it's so expensive. I just get one of the 8-bit Do controllers. Like, to be completely honest, like, they're better for anything retro indie, like 2D style, for sure, anything with heavy menu, because they have the SNES style D-pad. They make them in Xbox orientation and PlayStation orientation. I like PlayStation orientation. I'm using a DualSense right now. And they just work. You can get them wired or wireless, and they're just good controllers. They have the gyroscope, they have the HD rumble. I don't know. Like, basically, I don't know if... Yeah, no, so the Pro controllers are good. I'm just like, I'm not sure if they're like almost $100 good compared to a $20-$30 controller that I feel like is nearly just as good but better for certain uses. If that makes sense. Yeah, the DualSense Edge controller is like $200. I don't know. I love controllers. I just have a love for controllers, and oops. So like Pro 2 controller, eventually I do want to pick one up. I think it would be fun, but yeah, I don't. The super premium customizable $200 Xbox and PlayStation controllers are like, if I'm gonna spend $200 on a controller, it's either gonna be an arcade stick or it's gonna be something I build myself. It is just how I feel about it. I have resisted the urge of the Alarmo. As tempting as that thing is, and I do really want it. Sorry, I do. Somebody was like, "You're the kind of person who would want the Nintendo alarm clock," and I'm like, "Yeah, I really want the Nintendo alarm clock." Hello, Holly Mama. Yeah, hello. But I do not actually like. Yes, I want the Nintendo alarm clock, but I don't really want the Nintendo alarm clock. Also, apparently it's glitchy with cats, is what I've heard. Which is, yeah, it doesn't work fully if you have a cat. Exactly. I'm not paying. And this one, last night, because I moved down here, she spent the entire night with me. Yeah, I know. So it uses like motion sensing and stuff to like detect when you've gotten up or like when you're stirring and all that kind of stuff. But all that kind of stuff fucks up if you have a cat. So yeah, I'm gonna build my own with blackjack and hookers, and it'll have little flapping wings, and it'll play the sound of the ocean so that I can sleep. Sound of the ocean or the sound of rain. Or thunderstorms. Can I make a button that Grib can swat at? It'll have little wings, she'll probably attack. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can lock on in this game. I never use it. But yeah, so the making my own alarm clock project is going to be fun. And it'll be GPS instead of using the internet, just because I thought just being able to sync time through GPS was neat. I might still want to use internet though, just so I can get like the weather and like air quality might be good. But I also don't know about... I don't know. I don't like Internet of Things. It is just, yeah. So right now it's going to have two servos in it for flapping wings. I could do one, but I didn't feel like making the mechanism, and I feel like being able to move the wings independently is going to be fun. A circular touchscreen, a circular AMOLED touchscreen, which I think is really neat. GPS module, speaker. Obviously, it needs a speaker. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to do a tactile button or a capacitive touch button. Okay, there we go. Yeah, tactile buttons are always better, but I feel like tapping the little B on the head to like turn it off or stuff, or like to make it go quiet is kind of cuter. I don't know, I can figure it out. I also don't know how thick plastic the capacitive sensor can actually go through, so. All right, let's change it back to English just so it's easier for me to keep up. I'm pretty gentle with electronics in the morning. I think the turning off the alarm is going to be like a hold. If it's a tap, it snoozes. Double tap is going to like enable, disable the alarm probably, and then like a triple tap will put it into probably put it into white noise mode or something like that. I have it written out somewhere. All right, let's return to the title screen just so that I can get the let's just change it to English. But yeah, I want the UI to be based on you know, I want the, so it has a touch screen, but I don't want to use the touch screen if I don't have to. Like just to operate it as like for like turning off the alarm and all of that. It's going to be used for like setting the alarm, makes more sense, setting the clock, and then switching between clock mode and like expression mode where it like displays eyes and stuff. So let's see. It was sound. Oh, language, there we go. I'll just do English. I don't know, I don't love touchscreens. I mean, they're useful, but I would rather tactile, but I also don't want to add a lot of buttons. So, like, if I have a touchscreen, I'm going to use the touchscreen, but I don't want to rely on the touchscreen for everything, if that makes sense. I hope that makes some sense. Yeah, they're clumsy. You need to worry about scratching or breaking it. I don't want to like lift up the clock to, because it's not going to be battery powered. I'm going to plug it in. I don't want to put rechargeable batteries in things I don't need to put rechargeable batteries into. Because rechargeable batteries are scary.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist.
Yeah, it'll probably be more like that capacitive touch sensor.
One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
What is it, Grubby? Why are you making all those noises? Are your dreams okay? It's so hard being a meow meow.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
She's been in a, like, bastard mood lately. She's such a little bastard mood.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
Also, she's just been yelling for like half the day until we play with her. So like we're constantly I do like English, Carla. I do like English, Carla. Oh, Twitch trad disconnected and reconnected.
Hey, we got an AC!
Okay.
Never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Balskadniks, but with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
I do like that they kick.
Can't stand the sound of a whiny coyote. Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time we got some maintenance anyhow.
Fellas, we got company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow them sky high.
This one's on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
AP at 50%.
Whatever, that's fine. I do appreciate all the little dialogue from the shit. All the little dialogue from the enemies and stuff. Like, it's a very alive game, which I really like. Yeah, all the fodder designs are really cool, and they just instantly blow up, is the problem. Like, I wish, like, we would get, like, super versions of them in some arena fights. I think would be really fun. Yeah, that's one of the great the thing about Drakengard 3 is that they never ever shut up. The side characters don't shut up. The random mooks don't shut up. The bosses don't shut up. It's awesome. That's why I love Drakengard 3 so much, and I was
Thank you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
and it's why I didn't like a lot of the like Hyrule Warriors I played, expecting that, because everyone was like, oh, Drakengard's like a shitty Dynasty Warriors kind of style game. And I was like, oh, so actual Dynasty Warriors is gonna be like this, where like everyone's talking all the time and you get like all this fun banter and stuff. Nope. Nope, there's barely anything.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Yeah, well, so it was Hyrule Warriors that I played and bounced off of. I haven't played any of the proper Dynasty Warriors. But, like, I love little bits of side dialogue and all of that in games. I always have. So... yeah, so this is... yeah, okay. Thank you. Was it Fresh Toast, did you make this, or was it... who made the emblems? Yeah, it was you. That's what I thought. sorry. Oh yeah, like Linkle is really fun. Yeah, Linkle's really fun. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know. It was just like I was expecting Drakengard 3 when I play Hydro Wars, and that's not what I got. Is this the spider mission?
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher.
Okay. And then after this, we get my favorite guns.
Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well.
Sorry.
One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Yep, she's a hag.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
I forget, which route were we playing on this one?
I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
I think we do Corpo run on this one, and then we did Rubicon Liberation Front was what we do for New Game Plus. I think. Do I want to do the new route? Is there like a new... What do you mean new route? Did they add like a secret third route? Yeah, no. So I'm still doing that because I think the Rubicon Liberation Front is more fun to do for New Game Plus. That's how I did it the first time I played through the game, and I thought that was really fun. This way? How did I get turned around?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory.
And I'm planning on doing all three routes,
Once you're
so...
out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
So I have played on my own before I ever started streaming. I beat the full game. And then on stream I beat the first route. But we lost the streams covering the ending of that, which kind of, and that was like a long time ago. I forgot about that part. So this was me kind of restarting to get everything on YouTube and archived and all of that and played through the game again. Yeah, it's one of my favorite streams, and I'm really bummed that one's lost. I also need to upload all my VODs. So, yeah, let me remember how to play this game, or remember that I'm playing a game. Also, I'm happy, small dog. One of our cats has asthma and has been getting really, really bad, so.
That must be the PCA security system.
Like, I was struggling. Have I ever tried the co-op mod? I haven't. I might at some point, though. She'll be okay. I believe in her. I believe in Tubby.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Isn't
Never thought
there...
I'd see an AC dancing through the PCA's lasers like that. Nice moves, tourist.
At 30%.
Shit.
2 repair kits remaining.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for them. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Yeah, we might have to get her an inhaler, but... They also all need to get less fat, but that's,
There.
well, except for this one, but this one is young.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea.
Is Tubby her actual name? No, her actual name is Spudmoth.
It's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's
We call her Tubbo because she's kind of fat.
A coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
It is done out of endearment, though.
scientist, tourist?
She's a very sweet cat.
It's taking damage.
She's also one of the only cats that tolerates Grib and will actually play with her. Mochi wants nothing to do with her, and Isla growls every time she sees her. Yeah, there are some pictures in Lilycord. She's a very precious fish. She looks like an Australian lungfish. It's awesome.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 30%.
It's a good game. I really like this game.
To explode.
It feels really, really good. You just have to tackle it like it's a game where you're meant to be changing out your loadout, and it's definitely more kind of score attack arcade style than like if you thought it was gonna be like a soulslike or something.
Like the show, tourist. How about we get back on track?
But it's definitely a game designed around basically you can play it all through with a single loadout, but it's really not designed to be. It's designed for you to like mix up your weapons for different missions and stuff. I usually don't. I like my reverse big hoppy jump, dual gun, and then little explosions. And to me that's just peak.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about 4. 1 does not feel amazing.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
I love the characters, I love the writing, I love the dialogue. The game feels really, really good. Only things I don't love about AC6 is it needs more parts that feel different. That like feel distinctly different.
You see it too, don't you?
Also, it needs like arena mode DLC. Just give me a bunch of funny characters to fight against.
Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
I'm gonna play every Armored Core. Not 5. I'm probably not gonna play 5. I have no interest in playing 5. I will play 4 and 4A though, for sure. Why don't the other cats love Grib? Because she's a rat bastard. She spent the like
Human C4621 entering standard mode.
she spent the first year of her life just like tackling everyone.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done
She was
tying
just
up loose
attacking
ends.
all the other cats.
Archivists found their own way in and are ready to deploy surveys.
Like Isla used to groom her and mother her, but she also did a lot of judo flipping of her when she got leapt on.
Make it work for us.
And now that Grib is probably our,
Registration number RB23.
if it wasn't for
Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available. These correspond to the we invite.
so basically if it wasn't for the other cats being kind of fat, Grib would easily be the biggest cat.
It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Oh, so Grib actually was going to be bigger. We just had to get her off of all the kitten food and stuff to get her on urinary food. The vet basically said she'll be smaller than she would have been, but honestly, she's big enough as is what the vet basically told us. And she would be even bigger. She's big enough as is. She's incredibly long. Yeah, literally, this is enough. Considering that she used to have a habit of like jumping onto our backs with her claws out, I think it's for the best. I think it's for the best that she's not bigger. Also, it would just make her getting in my lap and yeah, she maimed small dog. I'm sorry, small dog. There's Zimmerman, and that's like the That was the old meta. Do we not get the Curtis yet? Huh, I thought we got the... That's a bit later? Okay. Have I used the Scudder? Do I know the Scudder? I don't know if I know the Scudder. Is Curtis a training mode unlock? It might be. Oh, I do love Basho. Do love this, the dumb... Oh, I love the boss stuff. Might be a training mission. Curtis is trading mode and the Harris is later. Okay. We could get some Basho parts. Ooh, spring chicken. I love spring chicken. Basically, it's this reverse. Okay, hold on. We could also use the the wheelchair basketball legs. It's really fun. Oh, we have all these good, we have a bunch of really good parts now. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, Flugel is good. Okay, well, first off, I always play with spring chicken. I always do spring chicken. We could also get the wheelchair one and just play with them. We do need to get the Basho head no matter what. It's just cute. But yeah, here we'll try this on. But most importantly, the wheelchair legs drift. I forget how they drift. Oh yeah, we'll probably change the core and stuff. I forget how to do drifting and stuff, but also it... But yeah, it's these are just really fun legs, as you can imagine. And they have really nice stability too. But I really like the chicken legs. Mia's, look, it's big and stompy with a big jump. Yeah, you can drift with the treads. It's fun, but look, it's cute. I might go with the cute one. Is there lore? So we've been right now we're playing as a lobotomized or like a lobotomized augmented human who's basically locked into the we basically had awesome radioactive super energy injected into her brain, and now we hear voices. And it also left us crippled, and we're pretty much a coffin and a robot, from my understanding. The whole reason we are working as a mercenary right now is trying to make enough money to afford a surgery to basically undo the damage that the augmentation did to us. I could get boost kick. So I have played by myself, but this is my first run streamed. Or there was a run that got lost, like a bunch of the VODs and stuff, but yeah, this is my first. So I do know the story, basically. But I played it when it first came out. Like, I marathoned that game. So I don't use the drop. I don't boost, and I don't use the drop kick. Is the thing. Yeah, on my own I've done all the endings. On stream I have not though. So what did I do? Boost as oh, here we go. Yeah, what do we set assault boost to? Oh, okay. L. A lot of them have cool lore. I think 3 was the one that got like really into the lore and had a whole bunch of games. Well, I think a lot of them are interconnected also. I think 1 and 2 are same universe, maybe 3 is, but all right. Let's change out the body to something. I want to change the body. I like the Mind Alpha though. I think they're neat. All right, I don't need this. Oh yeah, we do have the Curtis. Yeah. I think it's cute. And then we'll paint it, and I love how stumpy he is. And then we should do more arena. Alright, let's reduce the weathering a little bit, maybe. There we go, I like that. What type of yellow is this? Awful Kraken from RuneScape yellow. Core. No, wait. There we go, custom decal. Here he is, here's the boy. We almost want to change the color just to fit him better. I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, KK Cyber named him PP Boy. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. This one is not on me. It actually wasn't me. It really wasn't me. Copy, paste. There we go. I did stick with it. I thought it was funny. I don't love how the legs work. They should be weird and fleshy and pink because they're kind of tentacles. Or maybe this should be the weird fleshy pink part and the rest we can just make yellow. Yeah. Cute enough. Okay, I kind of like it kind of bee-like, actually. I think this makes it look a little bit more moe. And it just seems very, very proud of the Kraken on it. Oh wait, that's the... okay. So, PP Boy is the Kraken from RuneScape. That I got during Leagues, and it was really fun. Yeah, we'll do this. A born con artist. All the red guns being like former criminals that basically got like conscripted is kind of fun. I could see when RuneScape 3 Leagues is. I might be interested. Yeah, it is a penal legion. Oh, I change.
Subject AC, Li Long. Call sign, Gun 3, Wu Hua Hai. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
So they're actually getting rid of all the microtransactions. Because they realized how much it was killing the game. Or not all of them, but like all the like pay-to-win microtransactions. Because the game was basically poisoned. So they had like this gacha loot crate element and all of that, and they're just getting rid of a lot of it.
destroyed.
He looks so dumb. I love him. Oh my god. He's so stupid looking. Oh, he's so cute. Ring Freddy. I love the, yeah, one of the canonically gay characters. He's fun. I feel like the arena fight is a little lacking, but his actual in-game fight is really fun.
Subject AC, candle ring.
Yeah, the story fight's really fun.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
How do we know he's gay? His little description calls him the paramour or lover of the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, who's also a guy. Oh shit. It's a weird button to press. There we go.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I mean, as a FromSoft game, the franchise has always been kind of fruity. I'm going to be honest here.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
It was mostly with Elden Ring, though, and Armored Core that they really started, like... Yes, you, the player.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 20. Rank D.
I should switch back the boost to,
Call sign B5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I meant to read Hawkins' description, and I kind of just skipped past it. I'll go back. I am like weirdly just excited to finally be in the basement again.
AP at 50%.
I should play the Kingsfield game. I have so many games I want to play.
30%.
Target destroyed.
I like being in cold, damp place. And it gives me a little bit more privacy, because before I was in a room with a door that would not stay closed unless you shut it, which we can't do because of the cats. So I have like a little bit more privacy now, which is nice. Is there more training? No. Okay. Yeah, this one is God. All the Vespers are like the Gen 7 is the ones where they like the early coral technology ones are basically lobotomized them, and then all the other ones where they were trying to figure out how not to just use pure coral injections. Like were had like a bunch of accidents and was still like it resulted in like a lot of like resulting like various mental disorders and killing a lot of them. Just straight up a lot of people died. But so a few of the Archipist people are like, so Swinburne is so like Gen 7 is the, not all of them are lobotomized. It was just a like the early ones were. So like our generation was. And then like what is it? Yeah, Gen 7 is the first one to not use coral, where they figured out how not to use coral. So I like how Swinburne like becomes super paranoid that there is some sort of that there is some side effects that he just doesn't know about. Yeah, and then you have Freud, who like isn't. They're fun. I love these little. There's not a lot, and you only get a few more sentences from them in the game. But I love all these little characters. Iguazu. Yeah, 4th gen.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, Ember 19, Rank D. Subject AC, Headbringer. Call sign, Gunfire.
Alright, I haven't touched this game in a while. Is Iguazu the one that really hates us, or was that a different one of the red guns?
Main system.
Yeah, Iguazu's the one that, like, hates us. Yeah, that's Iguazu. I love... He's so fun. He's our, God, who is it in Zeta? Jared. Yeah, he's our Jared. He's literally our Jared. It's so good. Yeah, it's funny. He's the only other Gen 4, but he's not lobotomized. So like we do better than him, but he at least like is not a nearly mute, basically treated as a dog, like we are. Baby boy looks so dumb. I love him. Yeah, he's not a bad AC pilot at all. The whole thing is Amboro, this mech is named PP Boy. Because KK Cyber named the Kraken I got in RuneScape PP Boy. And that's a little decal of the Kraken on the chest. I had a gimmick RuneScape account. Oh, no, you mean Iguazu. Yeah. Man, I don't know if I'm ever going to... We don't really get to see him do much. No, is Iguazu who I'm thinking of? Who am I thinking? Is the... I think it is Iguazu. Yeah. Yeah, it has to do with the... Yeah, I had the Vorlock, which was the gimmick account that I have so much footage for, and I was going to do long form videos. And maybe I still will do. In the future, maybe I will. I don't know. Have I seen Ayapura videos? I have not. It's fine that you get... I'm not going to... Yeah, maybe I will... I don't know. What do I mean? I haven't played this game in 7 months and I forgot how to play, and that was a long time since I had first played since then, so...
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18.
Like this, when this first came out, this was my comfort game. And then I didn't touch it for several months until I started streaming. Then I beat the game once, but then lost a lot of those VODs, so I'm playing through Route 1 again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, they do NPC versus NPC battles. That's fun. I want to watch some of those. You know, I kind of want to look at the, was it Kodo or Bandai? I think it was Bandai was releasing the Armored Core 30-minute mission sets. I want to see if they have the spring chicken legs and stuff.
AP at 50%.
Shit. Okay, let's restart this one. And actually lock in. They don't have the spring chicken yet? Do they have the Boz, at least the Boz set? Because that would be fun to build. And then I can eventually upgrade it to look like... Yeah, because Boz with spring chicken or, Curtis and Songbirds is like... That's basically my favorite build, even if it wasn't what I ended up beating the New Game plus boss with. I had to like really change my build for that one. I still really, really like it.
AP at 50%.
I think I named it, I think in my first playthrough I named it Soldier Ant. Or Worker Ant. It was Worker Ant. And it was just cute. I don't know, its head just reminds me of an ant a little bit.
This concludes D rank evaluation. Well done.
And still no boss stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, if they do announce it, and I'm sure they will. They have Invincible Rummy, though. Ooh. Maybe eventually I'll change our name back from Vorlock and PP Boy.
Congratulations, you have surpassed. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
You know, I could do that. No, I love PP Boy, but I just haven't played. I haven't played much of. I just haven't played much of my Vorlock account recently, so I'm just not quite feeling it. Just as much. It is a very, very cute icon though. So like we could go paint and just make. I mean, obviously we want to save this one first. Yeah, maybe I will do the ant build, because we haven't played this in 7 months, so I feel like a little bit of a refresh wouldn't be terrible. Oh, so Worker Bui is what I named it on this account, but Worker Ant is what I named it when I first played on PS5. Yeah, let's alright. Hello, Halo. Yeah, we can just do Lilybwees, I think, for this one. Edit emblem. We're still gonna have a PP Boy somewhere on the robot, though, I think. We're not gonna forget our roots. Yeah, I almost made Forcer Glintlock, but... Wait, why is that kind of cute? I want to look at all the different colors. This one kind of reminds me of an ant a lot. Sure, that's fine. I mean, I want to go through and change the different stuff. Alright, we... Alright, so for now we're going to remove this. Yeah, I really did like the really stupid and like over the top. Like we have all those too. Yeah, red just doesn't hit as hard. They give us all these patterns which are really fun. Yeah, it doesn't hit as hard as like toxic mold and blood clot. Let's make it cute. Let's make it kind of moe. And then you can change the color, and there's so much stuff. This is kind of yelling like... This one kind of yells Star Wars droid to me. It's a little BB-8, but if we change this maybe to something a little bit more... reddish? Like an ant, maybe? I don't hate you. I don't hate this. Let's see, do we want to give you a color? And then, let's see, not this one. That one's cute. Okay, I like it on some bits. Pattern. Okay. Actually, can we just change the entire frame to that pattern? And then we'll just change the size. And then disable it on a bunch of stuff, I think. When did YouTube add pronoun display? I do not know. I actually don't know how to feel about this. What if we instead just change to design? Oh, that's what it looks like. That's kind of cute, actually. But we want to make this a little bit more red. And then we want the head. If we do the entire frame part. Now that's the one we want to do as the red, I think. I don't know. I do not know how to feel about it. Coloring always sucks. It's always annoying. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of a race car vibe, honestly. What if we give the legs the color, the pattern? No. The crusty weapons are harshing the vibe. We could make them less crusty. We want them to be a little bit weathered, but... yeah, that's not terrible. Sure, and then we'll add some decals. That's not where I want to put it. The little pee-pee boys. Why are you like this? Oh my god. It's like a little lapel pin. It's so dumb. It's so funny. Alright, I'm kind of thinking though maybe instead we put it like on the back. Like here. No. So PP Boy is my beloved Kraken. From RuneScape, but not to be confused with Pispin. The Eye Admirer and Wisp. I like having it hidden, I think, right here. I think having it like right here is cute. Yeah, little hidden boy. Yup. Yeah, and I'd see it more often. No, I think this one should actually go like right here. I think that's better. Okay, cool. And then let's see, do we want to add a we could add the little bars. Thing over there, which might be cute. I would put like RAD, I think, probably on it, because it feels kind of RAD. Alright, part shop. I feel like we need different arms. I want something with decent... The Firmeza arms are kind of... Oh, we could give it the Mind Alpha arms, which are worse in every way, but they're kind of cute. Yeah, I want to be able to have mismatching as well. Current EN load. Oh, actually, you know what? The Orbiter ones don't look terrible with it. I think they actually kind of work pretty well. Like this is kind of cute. Not as much customization as the other games, interestingly. And we could give it... Yeah, this will make it faster. Alright, what if we... Well, first let's buy some more tuning. We want more kinetic. Yes. Or we could have gotten that. Maybe we reset. Let's see. Sure. And then I think we want more kinetic. Assault armor, quick turn, and more kits. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do an arena fight. I love that he's a weeb. Particular interested in ninjas and kabuki. Like, that's so, yeah, I love it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D, final evaluation. Subject AC, Shinobi, call sign, Roku Monsen. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
There we go, this feels better.
Target destroyed. This concludes D rank evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, it's not very fast, and when I actually start getting later in the game, I tend to play a lighter, faster guy. But the parts are cute. He's very cute. AC data. Great. We're going to name you Worker Ant. So in this game, I just beat the I just beat chapter 2. It's not very far.
Got a job for you,
Oh,
61.
thank you, Sayonara. I forgot I had point redeems.
The Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dova. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
So I think when I build it, it tends to be like this medium weight robot with drones, or it sets up like the little funnels. But it's like the turret style funnels, or the ones I really like.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth and survey
If I remember
drones.
correctly, one of the like late game one of the like Mind Alpha, like their late game reverse leg is like really good. I really liked.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
It's still like a medium heavyweight reverse joint, so it has a decent load, but it's lighter than the chicken.
There. Commence retrieval 621.
Yeah, mine beta.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Okay, that's how I do the... Oh no, I forgot. The boss of this chapter is the fucking worm. No. Spoilers, I guess, but no. Fuck. No. No. I hate that boss. It's a showpiece boss, but I'm just kind of bad at it. And you can only play it a certain number of times for it to stay interesting.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
No, it's just... Oh.
That's 3.
I should turn up the access speed later.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
And then... Okay. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I don't remember the timings for the different charges and anything at all. Okay, I should actually change the control settings. Edit, I want assault boost. What is set as L3? Purge weapon. No, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Fuck. Oh, it's fine. It matches.
This should be the last one.
So many of these controls are like situational. They're fine. It's not. Pulse Thinker has more going on than Armored Core at any given time.
Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
I just want a lot of parts and a lot of arena fights. Just like give me hundreds of parts and customization and stuff, and just give me all sorts of fun. I don't know. It's just, I really like the arena fights. I mean, all the early ones are kind of boring. You kind of have to get to the end to get to anything interesting. But like, you can take damage from the windmills if I remember correctly, which is pretty fun. Yeah, you can fly into them and take damage. I swore that you could. Also, is the resupply things are cute, right? I'm not crazy. The resupply things are kind of cute.
That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate those 61.
Wait. Shut it down.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Also, yeah, Chovek. Look. Yes, the worm might have been the second longest boss for me. Yes.
Making a second approach.
Whee! Oops. I did not dodge that.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Well.
Get onto the deck, 621. Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
AP at 50%.
God, I really hope we get DLC. There's like so much room to.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
There's. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do with like all the intergalactic, like just with all the politics off the stuff, and then there's that whole hacker group.
It's going to blow. Get clear,
that like keeps on showing up in the arena mode, but like only like offhandedly appears. And yeah, there's just a lot of fun stuff this game could do with DLC if we ever get it. I don't know if we ever will. I'm not holding out hope. I'm not holding out hope.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
AC6 has been getting updates. They added a few new parts. They occasionally release balance patches and stuff for the PvP. But it is yeah, it's not as loved as the other franchises. So, hello, pal. Yeah, hopefully we do eventually get DLC. I think would be really fun. I think this is a cooler game than Elden Ring is, personally. But I know everyone loves their Souls-like, but I don't know. I really like the mecha games that they make. They make fun mecha games. Yeah, I want to get back into playing AC1. I stopped for a little, but then I did get the one of the old DualShock 1. I have not played Metal Wolf. I've watched Metal Wolf. There's going to be a new Kingsfield any day now. That would be an insane reveal. I mean, they did like they basically, what was it? Kuon? Is that the game that Sekiro is kind of like a spiritual successor to in some ways? Not spiritual, more like thematic successor. To the point that they literally had, like, I think in the announcement they had like part of like the Kuon like theme with it. Like in part of, yeah. I will never play Sekiro on stream. That's not a game I can physically play, unfortunately. Yeah, with my processing disorder, that's not a game that I can actually, I just can't do that kind of reaction stuff.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
At this rate, the corpse, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Alright, and then I think for the Corpo route, you side with Archibus, basically.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
God, I played the first Echo Night and I got so scared I had to stop playing. Right, so this is this one. Yeah, we'll do this one.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted.
Halo, the thing is, I'm a complete coward and cannot handle horror games. One of these days we're going to go back and play Signal. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll play Cygnus. If I add stuff to do with my heart rate to my model, it'd be a good game to play. Oop, Twitch disconnected. Welcome back, Twitch. Twitch chat keeps doing that. Cygnus would be a really bad time for you. I mean, yeah, I tried it and it was a horrible time for me.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
I want to play it though. Jovek, I like how as you've gotten to know me better, it's changed from you should play Cygnus to I think Cygnus would be bad for you.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If
Hey,
you
Lamp.
pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. The camera's tracking you. Raiden, surveillance MT.
Sayonara. Yeah, it does have lesbian robots in space.
Sir, we've got a capture
Ah, fuck.
intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Damn it. But I can't do horror. So I remember my first schedules, I was like, oh, I'm gonna play a bunch of these horror games, it'll be good content.
Main system.
Nope. Armored Core was a game that actually, like,
Mission.
finally clicked to be like, oh, I enjoy streaming. This is fun. This is good. I like this.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
I forget what like the good way to do this is.
Take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Camera looking this way.
Remember the first pick? Fuck Pikmin. Where am I supposed to go again? This way? No. There. Okay, yes. Hi, Grubby.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
You've never really seen somebody suffer with Pikmin until me.
You never learn.
This
isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the vessel
Alright.
number 7.
We're not gonna kill him.
Opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself, thank... What?
Who are you? Stop right there! How dare you pretend to be one of my own? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Pikmin's just a hell game. It's just a game to create misery and suffering. I don't know why you guys are like, I have never seen someone who... No, that's just how Pikmin is. Everyone goes through that playing Pikmin. Pikmin does not bring joy to people. I refuse to enjoy. I refuse to accept that Pikmin is a joyous game to people. Like, sure, I can see it being fun, but it's fun in like a masochistic kind of way.
No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go.
There's nothing misery-inducing about this game. This game's fine.
AP at 30%.
Here, yeah, we accept
You're quick
him.
on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
I mean, he doesn't betray us or anything.
Swinburne has left the combat zone. Raven, I'll respect your decision, but I should tell you that...
I love how Air's kind of pissed. Airy? Air?
Death and
This game is...
such as the Oathbreaker's due. Pay the sons who toll!
Yes!
Is that a liberation front you see? Prepare to intercept.
The scoundrel's profits. Coins, cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
I mean, there are hard missions in this. Don't talk to me about the worm. The worm is a Pikmin level.
50%.
Patches isn't explicitly in this game, but he voices,
Associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Don't let him confuse you with his theatrics. He's not playing around.
No false beyond blues. Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
AP at 30%.
He's got the upper hand. Don't let him play mind games for you.
Yeah, the worm boss in AC6 is a Pikmin enemy send tweet. Exactly, Chovek, you get it, you get it.
AP at 50%.
You weren't saying that to mock me, because that is a factually true statement.
Watch me, good comrade, say. Your reward has come.
The dub for this game is awesome. Like, I really, really like the voice acting for
30%.
Armored Core. Like, the JP voice acting is great, don't get me wrong. But the dub is also just, it's phenomenal.
Seconds remaining.
And it's better for streaming, I think. When I'm reading chat, I don't have to read the subtitles as well.
Left hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Shit.
Another star fades. Witness my steel errant curve. Man and mount as one.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Almost.
He be Oathbreaker. Treachery benefits none. Coral take you back.
There we go.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. That was certainly an adventure.
I really don't like siding with the corpos in this, but you need to get both. Oh, I did walk up to the Swinburne without attacking him. He got all pissy and accused me of
One new message.
impersonating one of his troops.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archivist Group expects much from you.
The re-education stuff is terrifying of this game. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we'll do the tunnel. Yeah, you need New Game Plus Plus to get the final ending.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
I know, Grubby, I know. Yeah, she's talking so much in her sleep. I know, Grubby. Griddle, Griddle, Gribbo, Grimbo, Grubby, Grubbus, Grubbins,
Destroy the
Gribbo,
old sensor
Grubbins.
at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
And then also Beast, Monster, Evil Creature. Small Dog has a lot of good names for her.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Why?
Watch your step. There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. ECA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there. That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Isn't there like a... Is there like a body to... Nope. Okay.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Raven, wait. The choral response is getting stronger.
The choral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now.
Code 2-3, attending C. What?
Don't touch the choral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted.
We're
What's
fine.
going on? Who's that, Trevor? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Code 31C. What's the system's verdict?
Proceed. How exactly?
You're almost straight up. The choral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
Shit. Oh, there we go.
You made it. Somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that choral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Oh, there should be a chest somewhere. Oops. Yeah, I know a bunch of the Hound, Raven, 621, Gun 13, Tourist.
One new message.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Okay. Just need to get some neck kinks out. Okay, Carbo.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, Freelancer, Stray Dog, Oathbreaker. It's everyone. It's awesome. Buddy from Rusty.
Well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction. A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
I love how pissed he gets at this mission. What is it, Grubby? Are you okay?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we're here.
Some good money.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
Sending code 70.
Shield isn't that bad, I don't think.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis system. Intercept.
There's something, I don't know, there's just something fun about the
Collect any corporate data.
the PCA, RCA. Just
Keep that AC terminated.
a million different codes for different things. They use the system, which is just this huge AI that they refer to make all of their decisions, and it's just, I don't know. The codes are really funny. You can figure out what the different codes mean. There's one that they start using a lot that's basically just shit's fucked.
Code 1-5.
There's the Vanguard. Handle it.
Yeah, 78, I think it is.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Something like that.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I just this game is so alive. I really, really like it. Like and just all the characters are like, for how little dialogue and the fact that you never see their face ever. You just know them by their call signs. You never see their face, you just know them by their call signs and maybe their emblem, and that's it. And there's just like very strong personalities and characters and stuff, and I really like that. It's a fun way to do storytelling. Yeah, I'll supply. I was hoping that was one of the corpses that we could interact with, but I guess not.
That's the refinery plant. 28621.
Code 5. Hostile AT sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
I don't know if 7/8 there if there's everything's fucked. Maybe? Because that didn't quite seem like it.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
This fight's fun. I like this fight. I mean, I like most fights. This game is fun. I really like this game.
High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Extremely, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile execution.
Most fights, not every fight.
Piloted by the PCA's
Not the worm. Worm is a significant exception.
621. Don't let them double team you.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance. What the hell of a... Code 3 went Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I really wish they like added some of these to Arena. I feel like that would be fun.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
That was a good amount of income. I'll take 450,000.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have
Hello,
gone
Miss
away.
Homura. I'm doing well.
At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Two new messages.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We
I
at the
love Pater.
Archivist Group expect much from you.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
All right. Voltaire. There's Pater. And yeah, there's his little description. He has a lack of empathy, and they're like, no, that's not a side effect of the surgery. He's just always been like that. I don't know. I like the writing. I like these little snippets. They're very good. And then, like, there's the Sula stuff, which is fun. The Gen 1. And then, I love Chatty. I love Chatty. Just fun AI robot. I like that Flatwell worked as a spy and has a sway over Snyder's HR. Okay. Volta. I love this. Their goal to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the red guns. I don't know. They're fun. I like this game, you guys. I'm happy to be playing it. I don't know why it took so long for me to start playing it again.
Program. Number 17. Entering Rank C. Subject AC. Cannon head. Call sign. Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Perhaps you should only ever... no, I could never become... this is true. I was going through a time. These past 7 months have been hell. Yeah. No, I could never be a single game streamer. Like, I'm a variety streamer, not because of meta or whatever, because, you know, I don't really play meta games. So I kind of just play whatever's interesting to me, and it's because I don't know, I like playing different games. I mean, so in the future, there's probably a few games. Like, when I first play Dragon Quest, I'm probably going to do, like, just a week of Dragon Quest. And that's going to be more common, I think, going forward, of doing multiple streams of a single game in a week. Yeah, too much of what I'm doing is kind of based on old fucking 2020, 2021 VTuber ideals. So, I need to get out of that mindset of using that as what sculpts how I play games. And how I stream.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
So did you know lock-on actually makes accuracy worse? It increases the chance of your shots ricocheting. I think. I don't know if it's shots ricocheting, but it does make accuracy worse. That's my excuse for not locking on, and it's not just because I forget. It doesn't affect your range either. It's my excuse for not locking on. And I'll stand by it.
That aptitude evaluation program, number 16, rank C. Subject AC, dual nature. Call sign, V8, Pater. Commencing evaluation.
Yeah, it makes you more reliant.
Main system activating
And
combat mode.
I just don't press the button. It's fine. It's usually fine. This one is very much not fine. Yeah, we might lock on for this one. This is the first time I was actually having trouble, like, hitting an enemy. I'm actually gonna restart this one. Yeah, no, the arena matches just aren't very difficult, generally. He's just fast. There we go. There we go. Not really worried about him hurting me. I'm more worried about me not hurting him. If that makes sense. There we go. Shit. Maybe I should have worried about him hurting me. Grab Abbott? I could.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Abbott. I feel like Talbot might be a little bit better, honestly. For what we're doing? It's more that I'm bad at keeping a certain distance, so it kind of works for that whole mid to close range. Which will be good with the linear, I think.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected. Sub AC. In angle. Call sign Sula. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I used to be better about keeping mid-range, but... yeah, Songbird's not. Songbird is the, oh god, they got close, I'm going to explode them, and sometimes I just want to build up really quick stagger.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
All the stuff with Sula is just not really... like, that's probably going to be, like, that's DLC. Actually, I should check the shoulder stuff. I haven't been checking it. No, none of these. I don't love any of these. What I really want is the turret funnels. I think they're really funny. Yeah, you learn all you need to know, but I want more. Look, this game ends in satisfying places. Yeah, but I want more.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 14. Rank C. Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick.
I love you, Chatty. One of my favorite characters in this game. He's so cute. Aww, Chatty makes me sad. Most of the characters in this game make me sad. The FromSoft game. Nobody gets a fucking happy ending in this game. That's the spoilers is nobody gets a happy ending because it's a fucking FromSoft game. They never get happy endings. And it's literally a game about colonialism and capitalism and dehumanization. Like, yeah, it's this game is just misery and suffering.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
But I still love them. I still love this. I love my guys. This Chatty's so cute.
Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa. Call sign, Middle Flatwell.
He's just a quiet AI robot that's just like a good listener to his creator, and they're so cute. I love him. I'm actually gonna start crying. Oops. There we go.
Target destroyed. This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
Incoming.
Congratulations. We hope that our All Mind.
Alright, we have a bunch of these. I want to improve access speed, actually, because that's just annoying. That's probably good, because we do a stagger build. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see the mission. I forget which one is which for the route.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Yeah, alright. Ah, fuck this one. No, I don't like the... I hate the tower, the tower defense
Long time no
ones.
see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Yes, I see you, sleepy child. Mm-hmm. I hate this mission.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
It's just not. I just do not love the like defend the thingy type. I don't like them in any game.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Where's the... There it is.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
There we go.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Oh, did I miss one? No. Where are they?
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Okay, and then the fuck. No.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
There we go. Okay, there's...
Coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Okay, there we go.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Sorry for not talking, I'm just kind of locked in. Because I do not want to replay this mission if I do not have to. we go. Okay. Oh, this side. Oh. Ah, fuck me.
Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before.
There we go.
Warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too,
Okay.
tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Is the robot lady who talks to you gay? Depends on the player, I think.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
They very much never gender 61, like in any way. Also, yeah, Chatty's so cute. All right.
This is a personal request from a friend.
Yes. Hi,
We
Grubus.
still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice
Oh,
field.
are you going back to bed? Okay.
According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned.
No. So magical particle wife doesn't actually call us puppy. That's Walter.
Shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
There's one.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
There we go.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. Second fog control device located.
There we go.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Oop. Oop.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Is that the fog machine? Symbiosis. Okay. I will happily take a data log. Let's see.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
The PCA did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA
Wait.
and...
Hostile reads.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Yup.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Okay.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
So Fresh Toast, I'm pretty sure she, I'm pretty sure she experiences at least some amount of... Yeah, some amount of romantic or sexual attraction, at least a little bit. She doesn't want her date to end.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Well, she's a voice in her head, so like...
Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
It's funny to bring back a helicopter. Remember all the fucking discourse about people being filtered by the helicopter and then people just getting inhumanly mad at like the people who didn't get filtered, like the streamers who didn't get filtered, despite not knowing what they were doing?
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wearing it down. Finish at 621.
No, it's not that bad. God, all the discourse when this game first came out was so dumb. Because it was literally a bunch of Souls players who refused to process that FromSoft could make a game that didn't play like a Souls game. And so when their normal approach to games failed, they just lost it. It was such a weird thing. Is the helicopter... No, the helicopter's a tutorial boss. Like... So, like, they had to nerf Balteus, which, fair, some of it's, like, hits were, like, a bit wide, and...
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
And it didn't make the boss any less fun when they nerfed it, so... Yeah, the helicopter can totally kill you. But, like... tutorial bosses that can kill you are a long-honored tradition. FromSoft has them. They're just meant to kill you half the time. They're either meant to kill you or you're meant to run away, but you get a reward for beating them.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Oh yeah, like to me, yeah, like to me, the Balteus nerfs, like, yeah, they made the fight a little bit less unfair at times, but it's still a fine fight. Don't look at the YouTube VOD. Where I keep almost beating Balteus and fucking up because I am just incapable of locking in. But this is the first time I played it on stream. It was like a very easy fight. So the Ibis one is a really fun fight, and that one is really, the Ibis fight is hard. But the Ibis fight is I can't imagine the Ibis fight filtering because you have to play so long to get to it. I don't know. Alright. No, I'm struggling with Ibis makes sense. It's a hard fight.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Oh yeah, certain builds get destroyed by it, but like the whole point to me of Balteus is it's supposed to be a check of...
The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat.
Okay, so we're gonna take the Corpo one for this.
Corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn.
Just in this run.
Deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost...
Oh yeah, I mean, Ibis gets shredded by a lot, but like also... At that point, you should know to change up your builds if you can't. Who thinks the spider from Chapter 2 is hard? I have never had trouble with the spider, ever. First ever playthrough of the game, I beat it like second or third try. And on streams, I beat it first try both times. Who thinks the spider is hard? It's one of the easiest bosses in the game. It's easier than some of the mid-bosses. Spider's a DPS check? Just, well, fuck you too. I was just... Implode, I'm sorry. It's one of the easiest bosses in the game. You hope the voice of my head breaks up with me. I guess. I
Seems Balaam can't let go of
I don't
their
know.
failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for
Like,
us.
I have gotten stuck on bosses in this game. The New Game Plus Plus boss took me, like, several days to beat for the first time. But Spider I've never had difficulty with.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
Is this the one where... No.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
No, we can't go down there.
Backup, code
Damn.
7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belly as
Oh, is this the one where we can go back and... Okay,
lines.
cool.
There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Oh yeah, no, the middle one, Fresh Toast, I've never had any difficulty with it. I did get stuck on Belteus initially, and I just started changing, like, playing around with different builds and seeing... No, I never had trouble with it. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry?
Behind you, Hound.
Ambush!
Came to scope the place out. Looks like I struck gold.
Checking marine registration. AC Candlewick.
Here we go, this is fun.
Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
I don't know, I didn't...
Father wants you nipped in the bud.
I just didn't have trouble against it.
Got a question for you, friend.
Ignore him, 61. Focus.
You're Walter's hound. Why hide behind another's call sign? Father can see it all. He sees you. He sees who you are.
Raven, don't let him distract you.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Father fears you. Can't read the next attack. Father, give me a sign. What should I do?
He's beginning to crack. Turn up the heat, 621.
Oops. Shit. There we go.
Father, guide me. Please.
I'm sorry, Ring Freddy. I like you.
Has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Okay, back to the actual mission. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little bummed when I, like, out DPS the dialogue checks, but that one was, like, really well paced. Overall, they do a really good job, though, I will say.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
I'm surprised that fight went as easily as it did. I remember having a non-zero amount of difficulty with that fight.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621.
Oh, his build. Oh, they nerfed him. That makes sense. They just nerfed the parts. I did build. Yeah, I did blow a couple repair, but I remember like losing on it. But if they nerf the parts, that makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't say I'm better at the game. I have not been playing great, I think.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the
Will I
facility.
be okay for the HC strike fight? I have no idea. Was there a repair kit that I supply?
Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Will you come into the... The actual Grib is just passed out. She did not respond to any of that.
Code 5. Solo AC. Engaging.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Cover the warrant officer's HD.
Okay, let's get rid of the mooks, because they're annoying. Shit. Maybe we... Okay.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Shit. Did not mean to get all close to them. I didn't mean to kick. The kick was accidental. I accidentally clicked the stick.
Must have been your work too, interloper.
Ooh, okay. This might be close. Oh, shit. Shit.
AP at 30%.
We might die. We died.
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Do we have to go beat Ring Freddy again? We do. What if we switch to... Yeah, there's no checkpoint. Slightly shittier one, but it will hold up unless we did one with just a slightly better. No, there's not one with a better EN load. Okay. Hi, Cooper. Grib.
Main system activating combat mode.
You've been sleeping well.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PC.
My core is the main reason, but it's cute. It's big and boxy. Oh yeah, I missed linear guns.
I've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Thank you for the membership, Cooper. Thank you, thank you.
Behind you, Hound.
I did not mean to charge those attacks, but that worked out surprisingly well. So I'm not upset. Shit. Shh. There we go. And I'll use one repair. That went better than last time. Okay, yeah, we should be good for the fight now.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Isn't that how do we get back? Oh, that way. Yeah, they really nerfed him. Holy shit. I love being able to knock, like, just, that's just fun. The little, like, terrain destruction that we have. I don't know. It's weaker to me. My model should have a shrug. For 1.5, I'm gonna add in a shrug.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
No, not even a toggle. I'm literally going to add motion trackers to my shoulders, so that when they do a shrug movement, it'll register it and shrug my shoulders. So like motion trackers I'll probably add are going to be the ankles. I want to control the tail. And maybe the ahoge. Ahoge is either going to be brainwave or motion. I want to add stuff to my torso, so that like when I wiggle around in my chair, you guys can like see me wiggling as I actually wiggle, and then to my shoulders. Yes, my model has a tail. Hold on. One of the things about 1.5 is we're going to make the tail so that it lifts up. But yeah, there's a tail. Secret tail. Yeah, no. So the tail is going to have, like, you know, the down pose, but also an up pose. The ahoge will be rigged. The tail will be rigged. Yeah, I think shoulder rigging would be interesting. I think it'll just be fun for I don't know, I think it'll just add more like animation to my avatar.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
There's an Arknight Scroll with 4 arms and electric plug tail. Excuse me? No, I want heartbeat. There's going to be a toggle to switch which version it is. It switches between me being flushed and me feeling fear. It'll do a automatic fear expression or an automatic flushed expression. And I can toggle which one it is at any given time.
3, attending C. That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
No, I think using biometrics in rigging is just cool conceptually. So, honestly, the 1.5 is going to be shit. The 1.5 is just going to be me experimenting with different ways to rig stuff with different input devices. Everything from pedals to motion trackers to biometrics to brainwave sensors. It's just it's meant to be to MIDI controllers. There's gonna be a MIDI controller hooked up to it for other stuff. So like I can just completely shit. I was close. But yeah, so that's the whole, the whole idea between 1.5 is just a couple updates to Lily just to make it look more like a model kit girl. And then, some updates just to make, the rigging not necessarily better. The rigging will probably actually be worse. I'm going to be completely honest. It'll probably be a downgrade from Holly's rigging. I'm gonna try and make it at least on par. But more things will be animated. Well, the rigging's gonna be a downgrade because it's me doing it. That's why it's a downgrade.
Code 31A, sustaining damage. Requesting backup.
So I mean I will be trying to mimic a lot of Holly's rigging with it. But I don't know if it'll actually be better. But there will be more things rigged. So it'll be interesting, I think. It'll be different. It's not going to be like a better version of Lily. It's just a different version of Lily. That just allows me to do some things I wouldn't otherwise be do. And I can also use it to stream on other websites. Okay. Although the first, this is 1.8 fragmentary passage, 350. Shut up and implode. Can one of you guys save that message and copy and paste it either in Lilycord or somewhere else? Because that's what I'm officially going to call it. It's officially going to be Lily 1.8, a fragmentary passage 352 divided by 8. Or at least 1.8, 358. Yeah. It's no longer 1.5. It's now Lily 1.8, 352 divided by 8. I have really been wanting to stream Kingdom Hearts on stream, but there is no fucking way to do that without getting DMC'd. Things that would actually kill my channel, like permanently. Yeah, Fresh, the Adambora was saying that I think the damage and charge time got buffed.
Code 5, target for termination site. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
I could put them on a wheelbarrow tank. I like the hoppy legs. They're very fun. Yeah, I remember them no, because the linear gun that isn't this, the second tier linear rifles, I think were just way better. That to the point there was no reason to use the first ones. I think is why.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
I like Harris. The Harris is they're just fun. Harris was really good. Did they nerf Harris? As it was really good.
We're entering the structure. New HC can't be far.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
They didn't nerf it. Okay, well, I'm switching to that when I get it. Those are my favorite guns in the game. I love the Harris.
We need time to activate the HC.
The Ian cost starts becoming the problem, and I'll probably have to switch out the torso and maybe the head on the ant.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Just trying to play it really conservatively. Yeah, I remember when it got buffed slightly, because I was like, ooh, Harris buff.
1 repair kit remaining.
Code 5. Solo AC. Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corporate work, you're almost safe. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
Fuck.
Remaining.
Target terminated.
Alright, maybe we don't beat Ring Freddy on this run.
System ASAP.
We can beat him when we replay the mission. Yeah, I need to like buff the... We could just switch back to the Renzetsu and that'll probably be fine. Yeah, I don't like the charge attacks on the linears.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5.
I just like the feel of them, even if there are better rifles.
Moving to terminate.
I don't know which rifles are better. I don't know that much about the game, I will be honest. We are playing completely on vibes.
Sustaining damage.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
We're entering the structure. New HC can't be far.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate.
I don't love the
HC.
bazookas, so. I mean, maybe I could play with the bazookas, but
Solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing. Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
fuck me.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Of course, this Merc, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
There we go. Okay. We're good.
Enemy systems silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
We didn't get the ring Freddy kill, but that's okay. We definitely could have. But
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
alright, what did we get from the parts shop? Oh, the pulse missile launcher. This one makes us way faster. Zoom. And also really fragile, yeah. But way faster. The unarmored core, exactly. You know, we could do ye old. We could do the old classic builds. I just want to see how this feels. We'll do... Peter was kind of... Let's see how the old classic double Zimmerman, double Songbird plays.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
I'm sure they've nerfed it to hell at this point.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is not a good matchup, I think, for this type of build, but... way too slippery. No, fine, I'm locked on. I like the rifles better. I do remember using this for a little while, though.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I didn't even know it was meta or anything. I just remember. I mean, because I think people gravitated towards it because it had really strong stagger and was easy to use. How much longer do I want to go? I really want to start cooking not too long from now. We're almost to the worm. No, I'm making zucchini pasta. I'll play it a little bit more.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
I hate snail.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One,
I mean, you're kind of meant to hate him, I think.
Space, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
So I think next stream I do of this will be the worm. I don't want to fight the fucking worm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Yeah.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in.
Yeah, we're definitely not playing the worm today.
Before I jump in.
We beat chapter 2 today. We don't need to also beat chapter 3. Yay, explosions.
Taking out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
There we go.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Code 5.
They're there.
Detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Okay. There we go. Do, and then there we go.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Where's the resupply again? Oh, there it is. Sure, why not?
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
There we go.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Whee! Fuck. That was like kind of really pathetic, honestly.
1 heavy warship down.
I like the little floating thing. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just ignore... There we go.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Yay, these guys again.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting.
And our buddy.
I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA enforcement craft. A high mobility LC and an HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Where are they? They were there. Whoop.
AP at 50.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Ow.
Code 3-1A. System screen.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation. Sending
Okay.
report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8E received. System processing.
Damn it. I've taken a bad hit. It's up to you now, buddy. Disengaging.
Lucky.
Fuel haze compromised. Rusty has withdrawn from combat.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Where are they?
Repair kit remaining.
Advantage of lock-on would be knowing where they are, so maybe I'll actually use it for this fight. Because they kind of go everywhere. There we go.
We check. Code 7-8E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system status. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Where's the... There we go. There he is. The fucker.
It's underground.
What? 621, listen. Your attacks won't have any effect.
Raven, evasive maneuvers. This coil response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Whee. I mean, they only have the one gimmick boss.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Okay.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call that it for today. I need to go cook. Also, my hands are like starting to get a little fatigued, so I think that's a good stopping point. Next time we can do all the prep work for the worm and then spend like 2 or 3 hours trying to beat a single gimmick boss. So, alright. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys Saturday. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to the hardware store. Alright. Otsubui. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming. Where's stop? Where's stop streaming?